Okay, dokie. I have noms. I have posted everywhere. We are playing the voted game for today of Dragon's Dogma 2. I played the first one back in, I think it was the 360 era, Xbox 360, and now we play it on the PS5. I don't know if this will read the character creations I have made or not. It should. First things first. I want to make sure all of this is perfect. Nope, no rotation of the minimap. That's how I get lost. Frame rate don't matter. Let's lower down the music. A little loud. Oh. That is way better. Whoa, switching it to headphones. Put my computer back to louder. Perfect. Okay. Language and subtitles are good. Okay. Do. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Oh, look at that cathedral!
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
My throne.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
Uh-oh.
At last!
Ads.
The bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last! We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Huzzah! Hi, Jeffrey! Do you need help? Not that I am a mathematician, but I might remember some math.
Such an inspiring visage.
Baldur's Gate's installed.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Flap, 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 flap. My throne. You said dragon's throne. My throne.
Behold!
Behold!
Before
That's
you sit
poisoned,
the
isn't
rightful
it?
inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be For only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
There it is.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Was it poisoned? Or was that the dragon? Excavation sites. Gowl? Gowl? This is very pretty, and I know it wouldn't have been this pretty on my computer. He has... he has a ruby glued onto his stick. He plays Zelda.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on.
The one that's
step
hiding.
forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select a hooded prisoner to custom. The one that's hiding.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
My instinct was the one that's hiding is the customizable one. Using existing character data. Right. I had a lot of different ones I picked. I made like 3 different ones, I think. I'm not a fan of this armor. It looks very, I mean, it's Viking-like, but I'm not a fan. No mage. Archer's tempting. I like doing long-range combat. Archers wield the bow, striking down foes from a distance. Their arrows are quick to find enemy weak points, turning the tide of battle. Location can be changed later. Or I can go fight stuff, like a paladin. Mage is gonna be a no-go because I hate magic. I hate using magic. So... Thief, archer, or fighter? Shy XD. Yes, very. And also dual wielding for thief. Wait, I'm gonna allow that. I understand why. It just makes it very hard when it comes to video games. When people are referencing the game. It flagged huge sword. Huge sword goes boom slash. But yeah, it was huge sword. Because people use that to talk about their body, a specific body part. Blame the dudes that like to use sword to mean they're... Yeah. Too deep. Maybe. Too high. Kinda. This one? Okay. Well, I'll actually play a pointed-eared human. She looks pretty. Like, look at her. Oh, I could put age. She's gonna be as old as me. Athra... I don't know what moniker. It's usually like the same dudes that tend to also overcompensate with giant cars. They pretend to have a high ego, but they actually have very, like... They're overcompensating for a reason. I'm gonna keep it like this. I spent like 2 hours on character creation, like back when that
I ill
app
like
came
that
out.
look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Can I punch him?
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Dude, look how pretty she is! Look at her. Very fragile in reality, very much. Oh, okay, this map. This feels weird. Hail! Hold to talk. Nah, don't feel like it. Can I run? I don't think she's a pawn. She's the one that's supposed to be the Arisen, I think.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Excavation site. The hole. Okay.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Sir, I will shove that ruby-encrusted stick down your throat. Chill.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
I'm good.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Can I just give him a giant wedgie? Can I wedgie him on the top
The
of that
overseer will show you no mercy.
Colosseum?
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
To be rid of all this.
My solution to wanting to punish bullies is give them a wedgie.
Time for you to get to work.
And Fiska is definitely a bully. He screams bully. Pick up a boulder. Which one's the biggest one?
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. Can I carry 2? Be a show-off? Can I be a show-off? I don't need light. It's like half her size. That must be really heavy.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, well.
Whee! Do, do, do. Boop.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Is 2. Go
What's
towards the
this
screaming.
commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Circle's easier. I hear a roar! His stick looks worth a few golds. Yeah! She's pretty! Look at Medusa! I can take her.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You not fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Uh-oh. Give me that.
Get me out of here! Now!
Look how pretty she is. I got this.
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands.
She has purple blood.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Nice. Get her tail!
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend bringing
Whee! Fist. How was that one flying? Bring your anaconda butt back over here. We're not done.
Are you unharmed?
I'm peachy.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can.
Nah.
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
How dare! I was nomming.
You must go. That is the only
Whee! Minutes in, we're in a fight with Medusa.
No one
We
can
are.
survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Wanna bet? Griffin!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
No! Leave my adorable little fluff butt alone.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Maybe I want it to burn. Maybe I'll do an evil run. I don't know. Look how pretty. You know how hard it is to 3D model feathers? They look so pretty. Whee! What should I name this griffin? You leave my griffin alone, you butt. They shot down my griffin. How dare. She was just flying around, giving a tour. You just started? I did. You missed in the Medusa fight. But outside of that, nothing else. Dying in tentacles.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Goodbye, sir.
Oi! Are you alright?
See?
What happened here?
I played Dark Arisen. It's been a while.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Yes. Yes, Justin.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yes.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
I'm good. I was also immune to Medusa's glare.
Where exactly
Can I have
is
a
this
shield?
jail you say you escaped from anyway? Such a place.
Very far away.
There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Maybe?
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. it is difficult to imagine any citizen vermin being sent there.
Fine! Goblins!
He's just
Let's
the
take up your
dude
weapons,
that
son.
was running things
You'll be
was just
needing
jelly
it.
that I'm pretty.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Nah.
If you find your strength flanking, buy the Curacle or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes, let's guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Woo! Fine. Beast
Make
skin.
use of the slope. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies.
I'm sorry, I played Baldur's Gate. I know what loot is. But yeah, I played Dark Arisen. It's been a hot
Have you beheld
minute.
the dragon as yet?
That was like,
Blessing.
oh
All I know
boy.
for sure is that 'tis a beast, e'er more fearsome than
Back
a griffin.
during the Xbox 360 era. Woo! Ooh, butt. Woo! Obliterate. Level
No
2.
mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it?
Sorry, sir, I'm not
Where are
listening.
you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Sir, loot. Loot's more important than treatment. Don't rush me. I want my loot. So that's... Wait, how do I get to the logbook? That... Quest list, probably.
Welcome, Arisen.
You're the one that shot me
We
down.
pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Or at least looks like the lady.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
I
You
am.
seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Okie dokie.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
I got my friend back.
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Okay. I had one of those pre-made too. Yes. I believe this was him. Made him an archer. Vulin. He was stoked when they announced this was coming out. I thought this was really neat. Hello, sir. Don't burn in the sun. Cause I like really
Pawns are oft
long
called nomads, for we wander
RPGs.
between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
I forgot I made you very tall, by the way.
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
No, he's a fake. A fraud.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Can I get some shoes?
What? You've no memories, you say?
Can I get some shoes? It'll be cool. I don't want to be like Rapunzel and walk around barefoot.
Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost. I am going to be so reckless. Touching Riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge twixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as a journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you. However, you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
I need a blacksmith and an armor smith.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones.
I need
that we might
potions.
aid you, Arisen.
Lots of potions. I know how I am when I play a game for the first time.
However,
I'm going to need a lot of potions.
I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Uh-huh.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Huh.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Legion!
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well.
Adios!
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
That does not open... That opens stuff. Okay. I leveled up, so let's see. Do I do anything about that? Is this one of those games that I don't remember if there was a skill tree or not. Is there items? What do I got? Apple, green wash, withered branches, skin. Laborer's trousers. Oh, I can combine stuff. Oh, I have to go to a place? That's stupid.
Is there aught you require?
Just saying hi.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Okay. How is your hair that straight? Ooh, no. Wait, very important question. If I buy helmets and stuff, can I hide them? I like seeing the character's hair. It's like the most important question in gaming history. Ooh. That looks cute. Well, darn it. Okay. This looks cute. I'm not supposed to shop based off of how cute something is, but I am. Workers' Greaves. Okay. Explorer Boots. Okay. Can I sell anything? Enhanced equipment. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
If there's a way to
purchases
hide
be
stuff,
made
I
today,
will find
see.
it.
You summoned a pawn?
Yes.
What manner of trick did you employ?
I thought really, really hard.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
You're staring at a corner.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Imagination, exactly.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Fine.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
You have very nice curly hair. Fine, I'll be a good egg, and I'll rest after I talk to everybody. Ooh, can I have your hat?
I've got wares of every ilk.
I need lantern oil. There's camping kits. Abstract. I'm using this as... I know I can't buy anything. I'm using this as a way to see what exists.
It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We just chatted.
I'm not trained for this.
Training recruits helps me as much as he does.
Don't rely on
Well,
autosave. Got
You
it.
seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
Okay.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
No, this looks cozy. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers a loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. It's useful if you need to set out a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. Okay.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We must rest. Did I just gain money by sleeping?
I'll not take that from you.
I literally put my controller on my thigh and I got the got my weapon out.
That from you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm just gonna charge right in like a dummy.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Okay.
I hope you slept well, Master. Where ought we to go now?
Good question. Don't know.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor.
Ooh, can I help?
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late.
Can I kill him?
I sent Marcus to gather what we need.
Totally
but
gonna
I've
just
taken stock
kill
and
all the
I fear the
everything.
list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Ooh, money!
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here.
Mm-hmm.
And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Hmm. Okay. I finished my bagel. So, we're gonna be doing... We're gonna help this dude. Because he said payment. We need money. That, and I'll probably get to stab stuff, so... You know, I should probably see if anyone else needs help. Just grab a bunch of quests.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
Sure.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
So, Kishore. I say your name.
I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Oh? Follow new dude. Run faster.
Would seem we have aught we need to hand.
What can go wrong with two fighters? Bulin, you have your
arrived.
Work cut out for you.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself.
Hi, Marcus.
Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished.
I can help.
Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead.
Lazy.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Do I? You can combine 2 materials to create a new item, but when combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. Ooh, okay, I get to combine stuff? And experiment? Okay. Am I just gonna be like a crazy alchemist and just combine any random things to see what happens?
Whence might we procure such a thing?
I keep on pressing that button. Items. Nice. Experimentation so bad. Oh, it's only bad if you don't have a lot of supplies. So, what did I need? Arspus and Salvor
The items on
straps.
this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found.
Convenient.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Yes, so stop saying
A
master.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
I'm
The guide is
following.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hello? Are you stuck? I do not care. I don't like the word. You can just call me Arisen. Or ma'am. Or your highness. You know, like those words.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Huh. How do I do that? Come here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Cool.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
That's it? Okay. So, I can't combine that with anything. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I can just go to the marked stuff.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Even if there is no purpose, it glows, I get. I collect everything. Also, I can't see spots, so if there is a thing, I need to see it glowing. There we go. Cranberries! I'm a loot goblin. I need the loot. You guys did not see how my looting was in Baldur's Gate, because I didn't stream it. But, I looted literally everything that existed. And organized it in my chest. Did they have limited storage initially? I'm not surprised, but did they? Because,
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Everything has a use.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen
That
to
is-
know where they can be
That
found.
is so little items.
I can guide you to
99
the
isn't a
place
lot.
Arisen,
Yes.
Or thereabouts.
What's up, Kishore?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, we definitely will. You guys underestimate my ability to get lost. Whee! I have no sense of direction. You guys should not be following me anywhere. There's a reason why when I drive anywhere, I need a GPS. That is. Oh, mine. Give. Ooh, money! More money! Best.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show
That's
you
like
the way,
his
Master?
nice way of saying, you're going the wrong way, dummy. Come this
Now
way.
we shan't lose our way.
Can I put weapons away again? That button.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
No chance of getting lost, wanna bet.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain
Yes,
materials.
yes, yes. Okay. Items. Fine. How many of these draughts do I need? I'm gonna make 5 in total. Yeah, there's 3 harsh spuds and 2 droughts. Well, I got 5 droughts. So how do you... So harsh spuds?
And I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Whee! Whee! Oh, I already got it. Got it. Marcus! Yo.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Maybe. Ah, I need one more.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
They bumped it up a few weeks after. How high is it now? It's 99 is so little. Is it like 999 now? I'm missing an item.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Shorefish. Ooh, I can have you guys collect stuff for me. Okay, go. I gotta chill right here. Went from 99 to 999. Okay, that's better. That's a better amount. I could work with that. I can work with 99 also, but like 999 is perfect. Because then, like, managing for 99 will be like Persona. Ooh. Thank you. Beast skin. Gold. I am missing... Ooh, my griffin baby. She's so pretty.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
$99 is pretty much plenty for what you would need, but still... yeah, no, it feels restrictive, and if you're someone that likes to hoard and, like, prep, like... for, like, the long game... Okay, so as much as I am very, I rush in and don't care if a character gets injured, so I kind of tend to just use materials up, but when I'm actually being more cautious and less goofy about it, I do try to plan and collect as much stuff as possible. So whether even that means, whether that means they're for sale later, or that I need it for like potions or whatever, because I know how I am.
It might be of use.
Having a lot is helpful. I am missing one item. And I keep on doing that. How do I... Because wasn't that item... found? Or did I make it? The Sailor's Drop I made, and I had plenty of those. Kind of looked like an onion or like garlic.
It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I want the opposite. Give me a horde of enemies so I can stab them. There's a couple of things we would want more than 99 at a time. That's fair. Would that be stuff like ammo? Like if you were an archer? Because I would say archery, like... being a ranged character, you would want to have plenty of that. No, sir, I am missing an item for that. Because I need hearth spuds. But supposedly I have enough? I only had 2 hearth spuds, or did I just read it?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Oh, I did have another one.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I knew
looked
I
at
could
it wrong.
count on you. Here, take this for your trouble.
Take this.
I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Waking powder?
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Possibly. Because I didn't see it before.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Allow
Sir
me to guide
Geoffrey.
you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
I also know
have
the
our
person we
gratitude.
are looking for.
Lead the way.
Whee!
Pray, follow me.
Nah, follow me, I got this. I can't get lost going in a straight line. I can, but...
We're here, Master.
Oi! Many
Oi.
thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, got it.
Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Good.
I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Okay, Hazel. You know what? Why not join me?
I hope
I'll
I can
collect
count on you in a
everybody.
scrape.
I have no mages. No thieves. Just 2 fighters, 2 archers. What could go wrong? No healers. Just 2 tanks, 2 squishies.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oops.
Well
Walking a
met.
circle. Hello, Cassandra. How much is armor? Ooh, that's a lot. I could afford it, but that's a lot. That'll be all our money. But look how good she'll look in it. Okay. No, let's get her some shoes. We'll start small. So knockdown resistance, magic defense. I'd rather have some shoes for myself. And what's a better shirt? I could do foot soldier. Missionary robe. Here I come. We shall no longer look like a laborer. Dried fruit. That does help, okay. So I could just make a bunch of these. Now. It looks so lame. That headpiece. But it does help with armor. I'm just gonna make sure she's decked out.
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business. Much obliged.
Okay. Equipment. Head. Let's see. Gotta be a way to, like, hide it. Guess not. Right, I can save theirs. That's good. Okay. Guess right now this just means I can just... I'll come back. Make some potions. Getting bits of fruit consume it to recover a great deal of health. Okay, I have made potions. Right, let's see, medicine. It's an element. Use that to take care of sleep debilitation. Okay. We're good.
Enjoy
Onward.
stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
You have my support.
I need a lady to join me. Any other person who has quests while I'm here? My knees have been acting up as late mood. She was sexy and shielded. Exactly. She finally isn't no longer in rags.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Wait. What happens when everybody are dudes? Does that include the Arisen, or just like when you have only pawns as male?
How are things?
Pretty good, Sophie. I had noms, so I am hunky-dory.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You're also a fighter. All the, like the Arisen, all the pawns. Huh. Huh.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I would like a team
You'll
of
never
all
fall in
ladies.
battle so long as I'm around.
You have my hair. Just a different color. Ooh, Daniela, you are stabby stab. Can I hire you too? How many pawns can I have in a team? Aw, my party is full? I don't need 2 archers, I don't think. Give a gift. Okay. You want a fish?
I'm proud to have served Arisen, and would gladly again.
Adios, sir.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specialization. Pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each specialization entry for more information. Okay. Hello, Daniela. I think this works for right now.
The best quality is
As you wish. I shall return directly.
My team is more even now. Okay. Quests. You have heard word that a dragon attacked Melfi. Okay, that is the next place. I varied my varied
Ayo.
team.
You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Eh.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Enrique.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
You should be worried about everybody.
What?
Except me.
Weren't
I'm good.
harpies reported in that area?
Ooh,
He can't handle
harpies!
those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
I'll go.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Some quests are affected by the passage of time. Oh no, it's Baldur's Gate. It would take progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time. This can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones. Okay.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Priority. There you go. Thank you.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
He was obliterated. Run! We go save the dude from the harpies. That lady's just casually walking.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends!
Here we are.
One down. Come here, ma'am. You're welcome. That went quick.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We did it! We saved him!
We'd best report back.
Okay. Hey, man. Minimum stamina so I can run forever.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Whee! Level 4! Level 4. Level 4. I don't have any other quests. Just this one. Anyone else needs help before I leave? Now's your time to ask.
I'm nodding off where I
Y'all good?
I'll draw the water now, save myself.
Hunky dory? Okay. Then I will leave. Goodbye. Adios.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yes. Y'all go loot.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Ma'am, no sass. I am the sassy one. It is my job. Whee! Superhero landing.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Can we swim?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find...
Debilitations are negative statuses with effect that range from infliction damage at steady intervals to make target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusive to the Arisen, and their pawns can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle, blah blah. Oh right, I forgot about the brine. They lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. That this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with immediate watery death. Oh. That's evil. Okay. No swimming. That's it? Okay, onward.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Hello, friends.
Curators are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
There are other matters to discuss.
Ooh, money. Ooh, good shot. Looks like
No sense letting the enemy get in the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, they say.
I cannot fault your prowess. One card.
Woo! Intercepted. You come here. Who is doing that terrible noise? Get out of here. Level 5. Any other loot? Vocation rank up. Yay. We're leveling up.
I espy a treasure chest, but the
Where?
path to it is unclear at present.
Is there no way to reach it? We've a choice of where to go. But
Did
how
you
to know the path
just...
best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Did you just jump off of that and face planted? Sir. I mean, that was hilarious, but sir. Oh boy. They had to do a patch to make the pawns less likely to jump off cliffs. Were they doing that a lot? Just like yeeting themselves or something? Because that's like hilarious. It wasn't like they're inclined to do it by default, but they did it too much. That's fair. It's just very funny. I look at it's like watching little kids. It's just like you take your eyes off them and they're jumping off cliffs. And I'm not even surprised it was the other fighter that's in this group that did it. He did himself. I think that alone is going to be very amusing. He went to look for treasure and yeeted himself. Oh, that's up. I need to go down.
I've a thought to share myself. Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
We're fine. We don't need a healer. We just bash things to death instead. It's fine. We got potions. Don't be such a weenie.
I
Your
see a ladder
Baldur's
yonder,
Gate without a good
but we
healer.
can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Can't you shoot it?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
You are funny. I am not removing anything. I keep the loot. Ooh, how do I... Loot gets kept. There's a Togedemaru in chat. They don't understand my need to loot everything. This is how you strengthen your legs. They're gonna complain. I'm gonna be the pack mule for right now. I'm only at, like, heavy. It's not that bad. Is there anything else around here? Ooh, what's this?
Sunset draws near.
The Arisen has a camping kit to hand. They can pitch their tents by the remains of a campfire. Okay. Like staying at an inn in town, resting at campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep blah 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 blah. Ooh, grilled meat, granting a boost certain stats. Ooh, don't tell me about finding meat. That means I get to go hunting, which means I get to go experiment on food. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. I mean... We're not camping
We shall
right
have
now.
to be all the more vigilant.
Ooh. Strike? Is that square? Yeah, we're not camping right now, we're fine. I am stealing this. Oh, now I'm very heavy. Okay, I'll use them as pack meals now. How do I do that? How do I give them stuff to hold stuff? Oh, like this. All? Just give all of this. There we go. Awesome sauce. Follow me. I know I'm not going where I'm supposed to go, but I'm also like, but what's over here? Though, if I go back this way... Oh wait, wasn't I blocked off by the water? Is that why I went this way? Looks like I can go this way. Do, do, do. Do, do. Surprised you're not complaining about, like, traveling in the dark. We should go rest. Hey, look, town! Hold up, I heard something. This is a very pretty game. Don't fall in the water. No, stronghold raised by dragon's fire.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Nope.
When the Arisen appears...
I interrupted your sentence, I am sorry. What were you gonna say, Vulin?
Well met.
Hola. A key. Boost strength. Huh.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you...
Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of the inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. It may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in the seat locations. Come nightfall, You will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. And the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters. Not seen by day, explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure to have lanterns in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time. Oh my god. Such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, because consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Well, certain objects and structures can be destroyed by your attacks, will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Okay, so what? This is like Tears of the Kingdom Blood Moons. After a certain amount of time, things just reset back to how it was before you did anything with it.
Forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Are you sassing Daniela? She can sit. I was shopping.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
As we've been told. She got some owies. No, I'm gonna stab it. Arisen. I wanted to stab it. She's pretty. Toasty. His ears go wiggle.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Come back here and face me, dragon. Hi, Jeffrey.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I'm just sleepy, it's fine. Needs a nap. Hey, miss.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Not focused on math and Twitch bugged out. Forgot I'm starting. No, you're good. Math is important. You're trying to do some stuff. But you didn't really miss much. I did a couple of missions. She got some armor now. She's no longer in her prison attire. I got a couple of pawns. Killed some harpies. Finally got around to continue main stories, so you didn't really miss too much. That cutscene was like, what, the only last major big thing that happened? So, found out how she became an arisen, and she apparently knows this lady, and that's about it.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
No, that's because she doesn't have a heart anymore. It belongs to the dragon now.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
Yes.
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No. No memory.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, pawn in tow.
Uh-oh.
Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Mayhaps.
Till then, take care.
Maybe not mayhaps. You are very nice. I will come say hi later.
Arisen.
Those eyes scare you. That is why I made her eyes like that. Looking through my soul.
You must be
Good.
the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
We'll see if I am also glad, Gregor. Why'd he steal the dragon? This dragon steals the heart of... Okay, so... Usually the dragon comes and raids a village to find somebody to become the Arisen. The Arisen is someone that is like... It becomes a pact that they steal your heart. You basically have no heart and live, and you are now forever bound to the dragon. So your path and fate is connected with the dragon. And if it's like the Dark Arisen, it's basically you have to at one point or another have to fight the dragon to determine the fate of things, basically. Either you win against the dragon or the dragon wins. And you kind of can't, once that has happened, once you become a ritual, once you become the Arisen, there's no take backsies. You are the Arisen, you are stuck with the fate.
The ruler
There's no
of Berlin,
take-backs.
currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
It doesn't have to be a peasant. It can be basically anyone. Yeah. In this case, a fighter. She's a military? Army? Whatever it's called. In peasant era. Medieval era. But yeah. She was the last of two standing in the raid, and she got the one. She was the one that became the Arisen because she basically was like, I'm gonna take you on 1v1, fire breath and all. Which is kind of how I fight in games.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Sus.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen? Doubtful. The way I hear it.
I could I could do gifts. You would doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Your disposition towards you will vary. You can increase their affinity to you by treating them kindly, heeding their requests, and giving them gifts. So what I naturally do in like every kind of game. Got it. Of course, not just any old gift would do. Everyone has a preference, and you must select the right gift. Oh my gosh, this is Persona. Give them the correct gifts, and they love you forever. Give them the bad ones, and they'll be like, mad. Play some Dark Arisen and never made it further than killing the snake in the military camp. It has been such a long time that I've played Dark Arisen. I know I finished it, but too many years ago. So I don't really remember everything that happens. I remember certain things. Got too distracted questing everywhere. That's a mood. Honestly. I'm probably going to be doing the same for this game because I like doing quests, and it would be best way for you to get moolah and stuff. Wait, this person wishes to speak.
About a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled.
My head hurts
Not
just
that I care
thinking
in
about
either way.
it. Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
No, you're a good kid.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I feel like this is a scam, but I'm gonna give her money anyway.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Heal medicine. I am not a rogue class. I am a fighter class, so I don't think that would be smart. And I make enough money, so I'll just, like, buy it. Right now I'm set on Baldur's Gate 3. Just got in the Adamantium. Ooh! Kill the witnesses. No! This is the town she's from. We're not gonna kill people from her own town. Maybe in the capital, but not in her own town.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
Oh, I can make it.
Ah, now I understand.
Fruit robberant. Exactly! I am fine with stealing from the rich, not a poor town that just got destroyed by a dragon. Oh, I could just give her the one I have. I made this. Here, child, take it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for
I already
me?
made this. I can just give it to her. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
so this
no
is
money
what it
spent.
looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Level 5.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Probably.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Is it?
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
I like you.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you
Okey-dokey.
wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Yes. Wait, this is an important question for chat. Can I be more than one vocation? Like, if I start as a fighter, can I be like a hybrid? Like, I don't know, combining fighter and thieves, or is it just one or the other? Because I would do that. I can be a tanky thief. I don't know if it's the same, if they changed it or not. Oh. Sorry, I had to change position. I don't know if Geometric is still here, because I know they finished the game recently.
Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation.
So, I like stabbing things. I don't really defend. I defend sometimes. Not really. I just go running and stab.
I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress
Can
me with
I
your prowess,
be-
I might be willing to impart unto you some of
Wait.
what I know.
Wait. Sorry, I'm interrupting you, Leonard. But, can I be, like, paladin with two-handed sword? Because I will just do that. Just heavy sword stab things. Other
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
But knowing me, I'm probably gonna mix with mage so I can have healing spells.
Try them as you like.
Who needs shields when you can just stab things? Okay, I'm done.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt.
Right now, fighter.
But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Gracias! The Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which will receive that you impress the vocation master with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Tad rowdy, but I can't shan't
Here at the
complain.
inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yes, Tristan. Vocation. Oh. Shield summons. Wait, hold up. I'm half reading this. Raps the shield loudly to attract the. Oh my gosh, I can tank. Just have them come. Wait, Lucario! Wait, this is very important. Pokey catch. Okay, I can be very much just a tank. Go like, fight me. 1v1. Come at me, bro. Ooh, I want this. Delivers a powerful blow with a shield that can knock targets off balance. Let's do this one. I want that come at me, bro. Sir. Come at me, bro. Okay. Four skills. Ooh. I can add augments? Okay. Woolen! First things first. That just looks funny. Let's get this. Increased damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Why not? So I can mix. So, okay. So I think I'm gonna try to build her like a paladin, like how I would build a paladin in Baldur's Gate. And so for right now, physical stuff, but I'll start adding mage for healing skills. Kind of imagine the skill as hitting your shield while assaulting the other guys. I kind of imagine it that too. Hey, we both caught Lucario! Like, one of the best Pokemon ever. Ooh. I can put stuff away. Good. Can't give you anything. Give you that. 3. I can equip that. Answer in oil. Okay. I want a Latios to spawn. No. But, well, legends can spawn. But, because I've had, like, the legendary beasts before. But I don't think it's very likely for me to get legendaries to spawn. It can't. Yeah, legends can spawn. It partially depends on events that's going on. Though I think also the bigger reliability of having it happen more often would also depend on how big you are. Because the size of the stream also matters on stuff and how much people are participating. Last I checked. So, yeah. I am tiny, so you're gonna get a lot more, just normal Pokemon every now and then legendaries, but it's really rare. I used to get it more often when I had a bigger consistent viewership when it was like 4 and higher consistently. Yeah. Yeah, they also have they do get events where legendary spawn. But also like your rate of catching also is dependent on can depend on also how much activity in the chat for catching Pokemon is. Unless they've changed it since I last read it. And it's been a hot minute since I've last read it. Fine. Can't combine anything. Okay. Perfect. Here I come. Can I deposit money? Holy cow, I actually got quite a bit of money. I cannot, can I? There we go. Resting is so expensive. We're good right now.
Always a pleasure.
You have 2 Garchomps? Ooh, nice.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Okay. Thank
Very
you.
well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your...
This is where people get the naps. Whee! Noon Bloom. Hello.
What you need of me?
Just saying hi.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place pushed my head.
Ignores.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert?
No.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught.
You have a good time, kill lots of people, stay cool. Oh yeah, go to sleep, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. See you tomorrow, probably. Or at least next time. And also thank you, Jeffrey. People can, check out the socials. Speaking of, I need to update Kara. I haven't updated it in a bit.
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Sure.
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've
By
seen
himself?
no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
You're afraid of monsters, got it.
Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Okay.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Stay closer to my pawns than to me, and then you should be fine.
Been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
I'll go and open the chest.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've
No.
returned. Good time. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Not right now.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I got it. Did you see me working with this dude right here?
Think of it. Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Ooh, I want beastrons. That piggy is having a nappy nap.
Seems naught ever goes right.
This is not keeping to the right, sir. This is going left. But okay. I know where this is. This is how I got into town.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
We don't
a
need a
chance
camp.
to recover our strength would be most welcome.
We continue forward, sir. All we've done was just run.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Yep, now we're on uncharted territory.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exposing the enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Dude, stop running up ahead. We stick together. Level 6 already.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Uh-oh.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
The puppers!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Hey, fuck you so!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even
Oh, here we go. I didn't block in time.
I'm...
I did not block in time. That's fine. You know, I should have made a death counter. Also, should probably make sure I am healed. Give you one. Anyway. Disruptible bridges.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Make sure... Oh, I can't save, okay.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Are you hurt? Wolves, Master!
It has a resistance to ice.
Bad. Think nothing of it. I concur.
You'll not live to regret this!
I could dance a jig for joy.
Got it.
I'd thought I was done for.
You're welcome.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Cool.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
through in the end.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We shall. Keep up, you two.
This is my sort of place.
That's it! A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Not right now. Hello, how are you doing? Are they keeping up? Okay. I'll run faster!
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed, you are correct.
PS5. My PC cannot handle this game. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There probably will be some hiccups still, but...
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
That archer looks like a vampire. That was intentional.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
I made him look like a vampire on purpose.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Or both of you would have died.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets.
Aren't you the warrior? Shouldn't you be more
But
running
today's
into
misadventure
things?
showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
You have learned a valuable lesson. That's good.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Yes. Where was the inn again? Watchhead is waiting for— oh, right, I gotta talk to him, but I'll talk to him in a moment. Where's the inn? I'm gonna go take a nap. Inn was, like, this way.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
What does what? Ooh, is it? What is this? Is this potions?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh, what you got? Ooh. Better armor. That just looks funny. I don't know why, but it looks funny. We have quite a bit of stuff, but knockback, strength. It's not that much difference. I'll just leave as is.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
No?
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What's in here?
Have you needed me?
No, you're just blocking a door. Wait, there's a quest over here. In here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Is he giving me a quest if I just talk to him?
Hey, we found a chap. Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Okay, sure, why not? Inn is here? Yes. Give me
Here
that,
at the inn,
please.
we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
We must
Morning.
rest, though the sun is still up.
Always rest. We haven't rested outside of the canon story resting. Okay. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. On this journey, I shared in the cares of those I met. There were losses. I saw rows of dead lining the moor. I shall aim to better myself further on my next journey. Huh. I can set... I don't have a lot. Give me two. Can you give me these? Just one.
I return.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Very rested. Let's go. Onwards. Y'all follow me. Why is it still saying there's like something of importance here? Is it this? Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home at nights, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Sounds great. Maybe I want to... Wait, there's a stone. I see a stone on the map. Right here. Ooh. The official pawn section of Riton menu. Okay. I have some pawns that need to be swapped, so... Asmongold. We have a healer. Oh, this is interesting.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Huh. You have no specialization, travel together for day and night. Make stone shard. Really have.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Conquest or task given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. To set the task, you must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Conquest provides valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. Huh. Interesting. Not a mage. Oh. You're level 6. Mr. Meow Meow! Oh my god, that's great. Hmm. Where's Galahad?
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and call.
Goodbye, Kishore.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
This should work. I got a healer, archer, another fighter. Okay, now I can continue. It's been a very interesting run of events so far.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good.
We're good.
Then let us be on our way.
Let us go. I have a shield. There's a dragon on it.
No such luck as the enemy gained the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
I will protect you.
Stand will empower you with elemental magic.
I got
Naught compares
fire
to the thrill of
sword.
victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ruined
Freshly
the
rested
fun.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Give me the chest. Mine. Ooh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, it will be. I'm dialed, dude.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're one of them. Regardless.
My magics are at your disposal.
Whee! Got it. Ghosty.
No less in service to you.
Level 7. Nice. Okay, sir, where we go?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
No,
I
she
see
got the
Sovereign's
scars and
ascension
everything.
has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
No, he's a fake.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital.
He a fake or there's more than one?
If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
It's us. You're gonna try to kill her, aren't you?
You're
Trusts
welcome to take
nothing.
whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We're good, Galahad.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Shouldn't we try to help them? Collects everything. Are we there yet? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look normal.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You were just stronger than a bunch of deer running. They like, you nudged them out of the way. What's this? Nothing. No loot. Okay, we continue.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Got him. Vocation rank. Vocation rank.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We got this. We got this.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Harpies! Come here, ma'am. We missed.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Hapless. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Got him. Everyone good? Oh, there's another one. butt. Oh, you double butt. Right? Nope. Gotcha. There we go. I like having a healer. This is great. I'll just grab this real quick.
My magics are at your disposal.
Thank you, Federico. Boop. There's a Kabutops in chat for anyone interested. Hey, sir, where do we go? This way? A lot of monsters. Which is what I wanted. How far are we going?
What's this? We're trapped.
Are we? Oh boy. Troll! Troll. Roar! We got this.
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Woo! He threw the thing. Just like Zelda, shoot the eyeballs. And grab a hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing R2. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their force or knock them off balance.
Worn out our foes. Do not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
A foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. Yes, of course.
Got this. You leave Wulin alone. You got this. We gave him owies. Got it.
Time remains. The people of Vermont.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
Woo!
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Okay.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
Well, you can join me.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Yeah, I'll join you. I'll make sure you guys live.
Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Okay. First things first. Can I loot this Cyclops? Yes, I can. Next. I grab this. Yes, I can.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Well, that's not what I want. I want this to rest up here. But it will not. Well, that works. Hee hee. Did it work? Did I do it? I did do it. This Cyclops is just chilling awkwardly.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Very heavy. I'm not surprised. Okay, can I make stuff? Oops. I'll keep that. Misshapen eye. Oh, I got two of these on me, that's why. There we go.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought. Just come back later. Relaxing. Just gonna vibe here for a moment. Relax. Ooh, can I doze? I could take a nap. Uh-oh.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
This is why I stuck around.
The master, goblins!
We have no means to exploit the enemy's weakness.
You! Shut it. Got it? This is why we
Seems
stuck
drove them
around.
off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
Of course.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Of course.
All right.
I'm making
Into
sure
the
y'all
Dark
live. The following morning. Back to nap time.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
How do you know the one that's in the castle isn't the pretender?
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Knew it.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Yes.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen.
Yes.
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Fenworth Palace, a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh boy.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Are we planning a coup? That would be great.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Seat of the Proxy. Trophy earned. Yay! So I gotta talk to him at night. Got it. For now, let's explore!
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Adios.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Adios, sir. Ooh, Wakestone Shard.
This isn't much to go on.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Okay, it's hold. Got it. So Wakestone's special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another other choice. Interesting. He looks so tired. Like he's so done. Can I make anything? Da, da, da. At the moment, which is fine.
Whoa. What manner of fish is this?
There's got to be something I'm going to do.
Ads will start in 3 minutes. Ooh, I see a stone. Where's the stone that I can go say hi? Here it is. Ooh, a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed on various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stones. Okay.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Of course, Mildred.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Yes.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. You know that I come first.
Hi, Idris. How you doing?
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing?
Yes.
Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
House, 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 house. You weren't talking to someone when you clicked it? No, that's fair. So there's gonna be a delay, there's constant talking. She's just like an NPC that's like, hey, here's a house. Can you watch my house? Do you want a free house? That's about it. There's a lot of talking in this game in general. But hi! How you doing? Are we doing a coup? I mean, are we? you missed a lot of things you probably want to clip, I think. But yeah.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Let's the kitty cat chill. We've been walking for like a million years. The healer of the team can chill as he pleases.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Rewatch from the start and clip all the stuff. I mean, probably.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence?
It
As
looks
I've said,
adorable.
You needn't worry about tending to the place.
It looks adorable, give me.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Adios!
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct.
Good, I need to, like, deposit stuff. So we're gonna deposit this, and this. Keep one, keep that, get rid of that. Ulan has stuff. You missed me fighting a Cyclops? Don't need any of that right now, so I'm just gonna leave that here. Okay, it's all items from everywhere. Just have like one magic chest. Got it. Did you tell him your name was Nobody? I think I'm gonna be telling that to the Queen. But yeah. But no, the Cyclops did not last long enough for me to tell him that I'm Nobody. He actually died really fast. I am apparently very good at this. This is a cute little house. Can I keep it? I'll be in this town probably longer than a week. I'm exploring until it's nighttime.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Princess Harspud. Merchant Quarter. Are there any quests? No Odyssey jokes. Not yet, anyway. You've missed the dragon, the griffin, Medusa, harpies, goblins, and a cyclops. Medusa was literally the first boss. We fought a snake lady, first boss. What's over here? Oh, right, I was looking for the waystone. That's this way. Where is it? It's not the waystone. Is it in this building? Yes, it is. Hello. Wait, did it say Pawn Guild? Hello?
Interested in my wares?
Maybe. Ooh, what is this? Wait, wait. These glasses! Oh my god, they look silly. Oh, I can make her look all posh if I really wanted to. Well, the shield from Athena, Hermes sandals, and helm invisibility. No, I don't have any of that. Though that would be actually kind of cool. I don't have enough Rift credits for this.
Many thanks.
Adios, sir. Come, my minions! That is an interesting, Ooh, money! Who found me money? That is an interesting statue.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What you got?
Welcome
Armory!
to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Okay.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Pretty sure she can fight just fine even in her underwear, but it'll be fine. Ooh, I can enhance? You have the best materials, blah blah blah. Okay. Ooh. I rather enhance before buying new equipment. Copper rabbit pelt, okay. Ooh, it makes it lighter. Oh, I don't got cinnamon bark, okay. Rabbit pelt. Helmet just looks so funny to me. Ooh, wait. Just look cute. Controller knee guards. Defense, magic defense, knockdown resistance. Cape! Ooh, fancy. Electric resistance, fire resistance. This one. This works for everybody. I don't got a lot of money left after I bought that really expensive thing. It's fine.
Hope to see you again.
You shall.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
So, we meet again. Need anything?
I like how my archer just goes behind him while I'm talking to steal from the chest. He's just like, let me just go all the way over here and go, like, take that off your hands. Ooh. This is very bulky, but ooh. Emo phase and sticky finger face. He seems like a privileged elf. I think he is embodying a Astarion a bit.
Stop by again soon.
Thank you. Is it considered nighttime yet?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We will reach it another time. We will loot later. What's funny is that he does that. He goes loot the thing, and he's supposed to be the level-headed one. Where's the bar? Where's the house? Bar was this way. We walk on the roof. Whee! Superhero landing. No one saw any of that. I have a bias against the character, and I'm theory of the Ill Galahad. He is a pawn that I have purchased. He won't be here too long. He just has to be here long enough until I get to a higher level and get more pawns. I need 2 switch quests. We need to... whatchamacallit? We need to start a coup.
Sir, fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Oh, here you are. After I saved. You're such a cute kitty! Hey, ma'am.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
There will always be prying ears, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
I got homework.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Oh, I can do that.
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Goblins? Easy.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Our equipment is fine. We need to go take a nap, though. And because I can't navigate at all in game cities in general, go to our house, take a nap, start in the morning, and go kill some things. Our temporary house, I should say. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Shall we get some rest then?
Like half the patrons have the pointy ears of super hearing. I know, right?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
And quests. Now we go kill some monsters. Attack the door refused to open on its own. Part of the problem is I keep on trying to press buttons like it's other games I have played, but the buttons for like opening, talking, all that stuff is not X. Or other games also have square as talking, but it's circle, so I keep on pressing the wrong button because of it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
No tales, only murder.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
No ox carts. Okay. So let's see. Here's one this way. Out here and out here. So let's go right, then make our way here, then to go down here, so that we can may go back. I think that'll be like the best. Chickens! Thank you.
Let me get that.
Go, go, go! Loot! Oh yeah, I can't also... We're not allowed to go swimming, by the way. Swimming bad. Water bad. Which is unfortunate. Give me this. Can I get a horse?
A common reward.
Oh,
frustratingly so.
We'll find.
Ah, combine. Perfect.
Be use for it, I'm sure.
Don't fall in the water! I'll be forced to leave you behind. Uh-oh. Ooh, how do I just carry a pickaxe, got it. Or not. Okay. Hello? There we go. Even though... Welcome. Ooh, that's good. You're getting better. Yeah, I guess I gotta go climbing now. Wink. Okay. Go to the bridge. Got it. Do 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 do. All this worry
Look,
is giving me an
Master, a
achy
treasure
back.
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay, bridge.
Come to think of it, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men.
Yes.
I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Over here!
Did you just a rock in my
No less
face.
in service to you, Risen.
What about
Level 9.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Well, we're about it later.
Oi!
You have my protection.
Did we just high five?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who
money.
might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Harpies! Got it. Harpy number 2. Whee!
That was superb, Arisen.
We did high five. That was great. I approve. More high fives.
Come on then. Let's dance. This one.
Gotcha.
The product. Of heedlessness.
Stand firm! You are not alone! I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Reinforcements? We have some resources.
It's not good. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
My turn to play the hero.
Get off me. I can't get off. You can't get him off.
Come on then! Try your luck!
My magics are at your disposal.
up.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Galahad up. Well, that was chaotic. Okay.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
It seems safe enough, at least.
Really? Now?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I will protect you.
Oh boy! We did it. We win. I'm gonna have to stop soon. That's unfortunate. Can I make this if I jump? Yes, yes I can. Oh, there's a big thing here. Hey, a Cyclops! Who are you fighting? Oh, I gotta save you. Oh, I did not expect that. He sat on me. I can't get out of this.
Tired to ignite our fire.
You leave moving alone, you butt.
What's up?
Y'all need to hit his eye.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade? I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Let's take it.
I got this.
Haven't reached our foe. Might we not use their rage jar and gun?
No quarrel here.
Get back here. I will keep on slashing your booty. Come here. Uh-oh. Ow.
I'd not dare attempt.
Oh, crap. I know about the gauge. Wait. I didn't get back up again. Okay, I guess he hit me again? Question mark? Oops. Wrong button. Oh well. Oops. I think I almost got him to half. Oh, let's save. Bull goblins, treble mine. Saurians. Okay. Oh, wasn't far from where I was. First track, yeah.
One cannot be too careful.
There we are. You butt! I can't jump that
This
far.
spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Roar!
Prepare yourself.
Allow me, Master. This bow shall fall by my hand.
Leave get alone, you butt. Will then aim for the eye.
Moments of indecision may spell our doom. I am well aware.
I need to be able to push you over. Really?
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Ere it prep have my protection.
Nope. Right, you! Biscuit! Yeah. I can't. Once they get knocked down, I am screwed. Revive faster! And there we go. So now ready to fight. Cyclops, yeah. Need to be a little bit stronger or have better gear. Which is fine. Trying to find yeah, this place. So what is this beetle?
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nope. And we need a nap. Don't remember if I brought stuff with me for a camp. Hello. Oh, there's an inn. I will also use an inn. This is broken. I fixed it.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
While we're here, we could take a nap.
Seems your luck's run out. Advise.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Get back here. Will you get back here? Y'all would have been fine if you just ignored us. It's your own fault.
Well done, Master.
High five. An intense adventure. Corvinite!
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Can I talk to y'all?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
That was super well made. Yeah.
The pawns here are all men, I notice.
Uh-huh. That's all he has to say. They're all men.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Apps.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Adorable. This game is fun.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
The comments of the preferences don't matter so long as all of the pawns are male, and that's funny. Now I need to see if that also happens if I make a whole pawn group that's female, but that would mean changing my main one.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you?
No, it's fine.
Say, Master.
The way you talk is very familiar, sir. I keep on going this way. I feel like, story-wise, I'm probably still not going to become.
For a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Become the actual ruler. I think they're going to still try to kill me, regardless.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Got him. Do 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 do. Controller keeps on vibrating. Ooh, give. Y'all any help?
Protect the shipment! Steal your help! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must have been cargo. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not
You
yet
sound like a gator.
A resounding success. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Yeet. Got him. Got him.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yeet. Level 10.
In the end, 'tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Let me get that.
Thank you.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought. Got it? Y'all need any more help?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance...
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year. There's even been tell of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you do well to stay on your guard.
Thank you. Okay, let's find some stuff. Ooh. Pellets with outstanding medicinal properties. Its recipe is closely guarded secret, restores an astonishing amount of health and stamina. Ooh. I like experimenting. Give this to Fulin. All of them. Okay. To empty this out, I guess. So let's see. I should be good. Okay. Now, we helped the folk here, so that would mean we would need to go to the other side now. I could teleport, make it faster. I don't know how to teleport. Okay, head back. Ignore whatever that was.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Which
Would
boulder?
anyone care to push?
Ooh, what's down here? Money? Should I investigate? Tempted. Investigation.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Whoa, skeleton!
Soldiers of Rome?
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Skele-friend, a skele-friend.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We got this. We got this.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Uh-oh.
One thought, I know what I'm doing.
Seems to have been
Chili. You.
I'll make them pay for that. With gold as well as blood.
Our quarters in. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Ooh, need to heal. Yeah, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, biscuit. Saved me.
magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Okay, got you. Need to get you. Get up. Hurry up.
For being a burden, Arisen.
You got moved. Okay. Biscuits!
Ah, I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Saved y'all.
Ray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We're gonna need to take a nap again. I did this for loot.
Wakestone Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
I will not be thinking carefully before using it. I'm just gonna use it.
Methinks we found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Sleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time sounds good in general, because I'm actually still kind of tired.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words.
Wait, I could turn off my lantern?
Worth hearing.
Ads will start soon. How do I get places again? Whatever that is, no. Go this way. I have so many hype emotes. One almost always fits an occasion. That's good. I will eventually finish all of my emotes. It's gonna take a while.
What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Nah. It will stay far away. All the way over there for now.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Speak for yourself. Oh, I can't climb it. Okay. Well, since I red rummed everyone,
I'll
I could
collect
probably...
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Too late. Doors that cannot be interacted with but can be opened with keys or mechanisms. Okay.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
True enough.
This one's shaking.
I got some owies.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
I love the high fives. Fine.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Your name is Scorpion? That's amazing. No, you're level 11. Excuse me. Your magic... Hold up. Wait, you're balanced? So you have some magic and physical? Ooh. I like your name.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you
Goodbye,
fit to
kitty cat.
travel? Then let's not dawdle. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot out a course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Yeah. She's gonna show me.
Follow me, if you would.
Go for it. I like not being lost. Bye puppers, bye puppers.
This way, Master.
Okay.
I shan't let them harm you.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Where'd that puppy go? Oh, he got toasted. Okay.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We're fine. Okay, she's really good. Lightning! Welcome back. I think once I get close to the next objective and stay at a campfire, I'll probably stop then. I gotta make dinner. And I got a bit of a headache. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Wait. I see
'Tis
wings.
a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Do I see a burb? Also, I need to save. I see a burb.
This is a conundrum.
He thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Woo! I'm probably not going to be able to kill this, but let's try it anyway. Attacks aren't doing anything.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. It is a foe worthy of caution. We'll say our best with it.
Yes, of course.
Trying to fight a griffin I cannot kill. Back to butt.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Oh, it's leaving.
Now there's a hassle. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You got distracted. Okay.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Yes.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Well, I'm in town. I could just go to the house and take a nap there.
Tell
That way I
it,
can stop.
Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Okay. Let's deposit some stuff.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We're gonna rest. We're gonna make sure everything saves, and we're gonna end for today. Ugh.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to...
You know what? Save, return to title screen. Is there anyone live right now? I have no one. Okay, that's fine. I gotta make food, so I'll just call it for today. I stream again tomorrow. What was the game called that we were playing? It's a puzzle game for tomorrow, and then if Ithrin's available, we're gonna play Remnant afterwards. Other than that, I am planning on trying to schedule more stream time for next week, since it will just be me here for like a week. For now, I'm gonna say good night, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.